Crawl 3 RRRRR.
Hey,
Hello.
Fugino, what's up, Fugino? My Brazilian friend.
Like.
Thank you. Wow.
Well, and you?
I'm doing good.
Crawl 3R. Have you ever thought about racing in the GTWS World Series?
I thought about it, but I don't know if
I think
my
you have
work
the pace
schedule.
to ride Split 3 and Split 2.
Yeah, I've thought about it, but my work schedule, man, it just doesn't allow me to make some of the races.
I understood.
But yeah, I definitely want to compete. You know, I feel like I have a decent amount of pace and racecraft to be competitive with, you know, some of the really fast guys, but it's my work schedule, man. I'll
Why do
still,
you have rhythm?
I still try to, I'll still try to do what I can, you know.
That's why I said that. This daily room is good. Good luck.
Thank you.
Crawl 3 or I'll be right back.
No worries, man. Do what you gotta do. So apparently this Tiger Cat guy pushes people, huh? We'll see. I'll drop behind him.
Hand pink waving, crawl 3R. Just popped in while on break. GL racing today.
What's up, Bugatti?
Howdy, soldier.
What's up, Grover? Jesus.
Grover, hand pink waving, flexed biceps, hand purple blue keys. Chillin' in the forest, deep in the forest. Rob. Rob, you got fast overnight, lol. Cap top hat versus crawl 3R, poor cap winking face grinning face with sweat.
Is that the guy?
Thanks, Grover, not fast enough, face with tears of joy.
Is that the guy that's being dirty? Thunderbox? gonna have to see the replay on this Thunderbox, dude. See this replay real quick.
Crawl 3 RRRRR. Thanks Grover, not fast enough, face with tears of joy. GG. Alien Ollie 3N Crawl 3 RGGS. Raced him before, if I remember has pushy.
That was a dirty move. He's got his steering stable stuff on too. Wow.
Crawl 3 RRRRR. GG. Alien Ollie 3N Crawl 3 RGGS. Raced him before, if I remember has pushy. Brazil flag, Brazil race culture, they are taught to be over-aggressive, could just be a mistake in such close racing, it happens, I have accidentally T.
We'll see. I'm dropping behind him. Matter of fact, I'm putting on some stuff just in case.
Tryhards make more mistakes and earn a reputation.
Leave it there. Should have went to the bathroom. Damn it. Alright, so Thunderbox
Thumbs up on
11 seems to
Atomical
be a
Heart
push-to-pass
Unicorn.
racer, so I'm gonna drop back and drop in front of him to see how he acts with me. he acts fair, cool. If he doesn't act fair, well, he's gonna get tutored.
Oh, he's a fast B. He wants A+ bad. That explains it. Holy cow, there's a 10 ZNG siding, eyes winking, face grinning, face with sweat, hand pink waving. Hey Mr. Craw, good morning. Person turquoise
Hey,
waving.
Claudio.
Person turquoise waving. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Hand pink waving. Hand pie. Claudio rocket. Hand pink waving.
Noted.
How are things going?
Stand by,
Last night was
Claudio.
a bit
Grab your
messy.
popcorn.
Looking forward to the weekend. Let's go. Crawl 3 RRRRR. Let's go. Lupu lesson begin lol. Hey Rob, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving. Rob, good to see you, crawler, hope you're doing well, raised fist. Has a dirty F. That's nothing I wouldn't have done myself. Face blue smiling, face fuchsia tongue out.
It's going for it again.
Take out the hammer, man.
The hammer's coming out.
Am I blocked here too?
What? Why would I ever block you?
Face blue white eyes, face blue white eyes. Oh, sorry, just checking. GLHF raised fist. Body blue raised arms, body blue raised arms. Block face with tears of joy, definitely not. Hand purple blue piece. Hard hands.
He's done.
What did you do to start convo with? Am I blocked? Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I never did anything.
GGS. GG has trash. Yo, what's crackin', crawler?
What's
Sup,
up?
chat waving hand. Just a regular thing where I'm concerned. Sorry, raised fist, unicorn, anatomical heart, folded hands. Am I blocked? AO Cheech raised fist. 10 ZNG pup dog face on his wheel pick is awesome. Okay hand, we have the McLaren wheel 2 flexed biceps, smiling cat with hard eyes. Deadpool grinning squinting face raised fist. Not yet. Cheech
Hey,
winking
what's up,
face
Cheech?
face with
I
tears of
got I
joy.
got
Rob
someone
waste
fun to
basket.
play with. I got somebody fun to play with.
The sky.
His name is Thunderbox, Brazilian racer.
Maverick. Grinning squinting face. Ha, a
No,
new
not
play toy.
Maverick.
Viking wolf.
Thunderbox.
Hi Workham, hi Cheech. Nice. Claudio raised fist. Boaz telling me to stop playing, he wants a walk. Rob grinning squinting face, thumbs up.
I'm probably gonna wreck in the process, but it's all good.
Cheech try harder, oncoming fist. Claudio saluting face. Don't make me man face with open mouth grinning squinting face. Doing that Lord's work crawler, good to see grinning squinting face. Face with tears of joy squinting face with tongue.
Cheech should join in. It'd be fun. This is the stuff that Cheech enjoys. But this is a perfect example of who to tutor. Someone that is super dirty like this to everybody else on the track. This guy literally did me dirty 3 times. I was like, alright,
That's a good
that's
idea,
it.
grinning squinting face.
Come on, Cheech, come join in on it with me. I got some intel for you on some other stuff too, Cheech.
Get in there Cheech and see how many you can wreck rolling on the floor laughing. Saturday mornings, with all due respect, there are slow and anxious people who haven't played all week. GGS with Skunk Boy, much respect. Crawler saved me a trip. Anatomical heart, unicorn raised fist. YC Quirin recuperar.
You crack me up, man.
Good luck.
There ain't gonna be no luck over here, Jay.
I was in a lobby earlier this week and I guy had gotten 10 seconds worth of
Someone needs to
penalties.
get tutored, Jay,
Hey Rob,
unfortunately.
nice cat man. You're a good egg after all raised fist.
Hey, Tenzin, I came over to your channel the other day, and said what's up, but yeah, I walked away. I was like, where's the dirt bike? I didn't see the dirt bike in the living room. But you got something going on with it?
And hello, I think GP Racer, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling.
What's up, GP Racer?
Hello. Gonna fix him up on stream. Should be a giggle face with hand over mouth.
Oh, nice. That's what I thought. Pussy.
They are in back garden at ma dot in my way in the room.
He knew better. But he's on the list though. I won't forget his name. I'll remember his name.
Thanks Claudio Cat. GLHF raised fist. GL, let's see it flexed biceps. Thanks for popping in. We'll try to stream more regularly, but health issues. Good watching, great drivers though. GGS. Best wishes 10ZNG.
I hope you get better, Tenzin. Damn! Damn!
Thank you, Rob. Sadly, no getting better. God's got it. Raised fist, anatomical heart, unicorn, folded hands. Living life. Let's go trophy. Here you 10ZNG, I have health problems too. Hand purple blue piece. Loving.
Oh, let's try to get Caps dub.
They can't handle _crawl 3R face with tears of joy.
Let's go, Cap. Run your lines, bro. This is all you.
We've all got issues in one way, shape or form. Prayers for you all. Folded hands. Let's go, Cap. This is your dub.
brake too hard there, bro. Too hard.
Rob, you got fast overnight lol. Here you 10 CNG, I have health problems too. Hand purple blue piece. Loving. They can't handle da_crawl 3R face with tears of joy. We've all got issues in one way, shape or form. Prayers for you all. Folded hands. When I get to A in Europe, I will be over the pond to join you. Raised fist.
Hell yeah, Tenzing. Get that DR, brother. Help you climb the mountain too, like I helped Cat. Damn, Jake Collins, man, what happened?
GGS.
I guess that's what happens when you fucking do other drivers dirty, huh? Damn.
Raised fist, got to do it on my own, but we'll need several guides. I heart hands index pointing at the viewer.
Dang. Come on, Thunderbox. Pop up. Come out to play.
Even Cheech is not allowed to help me. Grinning, squinting face.
he can look out for you
Whoa,
though.
A+ers in page 10 and 12
Like
zany
if
face
someone
face with
does you
tears
dirty
of
on the
joy.
track or something like that,
Nice
he can
race
like,
GG
help
guys.
support you and make sure that doesn't happen to you, you know?
10 ZNG face with tears of joy. No one will know Deadpool 3 is Cheech grinning squinting face.
Oh god. Crack me up, man. Oh shit.
We can spot you easy Cheech rolling on the floor laughing. Grinning squinting face index pointing at the viewer.
Yo, Cheech, I got some intel for you that I think you're really, really gonna like. I don't know if Fear told you about it yet. I told Fear yesterday when I spotted it. I gotta send it to you in a message.
What happened to Roomba? Cat orange
Oh,
whistling,
I should
cat
have saved
orange
the
whistling.
replay.
Fears no told me.
Yeah, I'll tell you though. What's your PSN, Cheech? Message me your PSN.
Paul Cheech 2009.
All right, go ahead.
Which PSN he has 20 grinning face with sweat.
The one he wants the intel for.
Loot do lesson begin lol. Fears no told me. Polchich 2009. Which PSN he has 20 grinning face with sweat. I'm in Fernanger's group. Oh Jesus, see what happened W Rhonda, face green smiling, first race problems haha. Lunchtime I'll be back in a little bit, watch you for a bit. Thanks for the help. No whale Mao.
Yeah.
Wow message I wrote block thinking face. Noted.
Yeah, he was streaming yesterday, no cam, no voice, and he was trying to hide his name.
Hey Cheech. Probably Google Deadpool. Cap raised fist. Hey Rob.
Oh, we got Ben in here. And Mandy. Look at that. Yeah, we got the EU crowd. The EU came to visit.
GL man. It was about Sep 13. Tommy. Weird 10 CNG and I didn't see it thinking face. You heard I was racing so they came over to get some wins. Face with tears of joy.
These are good racers.
Times a changing, tides matter not. Lie next week. Won't write the rest raised fist. Face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Oh yeah, it's Dirty Mandy. I don't know, can't trust Farage. He got nervous, person turquoise waving. Don't trust any. Lady Ginger gone grinning squinting face. Face with tears of joy.
Oh my god.
Like a lamb to the slaughter, rolling on the floor laughing. Don't trust any. Greedy ginger gone grinning squinting face. Face with tears of joy. Like a lamb to the slaughter, rolling on the floor laughing. My IKEA cabinet came with no instructions, useless rolling on the floor laughing in here all week boom boom. GGS flexed biceps alien.
Thank you. These are EU racers that came into this race. Stokey Ben and
Remember I said that joke first.
Mandy.
Raised fist grinning
They're great
squinting
racers
face and
over there from the
GGS.
EU side. Hey, I'm surprised they're over here on the American side, throwing down. Tenzing, what year is your dirt bike? That thing's got to be a classic by now, huh?
I thought IKEA cabinets were pre-assembled 10ZNG winking face.
Okay. Damn, 2013, so if we're in 20, 12 years old, 12-year-old bike. How, it's running pretty solid. I don't know what kind of riding you do out there. I don't know if you're doing terrain riding or like on a moto track. I figure it'd probably do like what, street and terrain riding? Down here in Florida where I'm at in the States, do either trails or moto. We don't have like terrain, like mountains or anything like that, so it's all like wooded trails or tracks that were made for dirt bikes.
Don't make me man face with open mouth grinning squinting face. GGS flexed biceps alien. Remember I said that joke first, raised fist grinning squinting face and GGS. I thought IKEA cabinets were pre-assembled 10ZNG winking face. Both 2013 year exhaust was split.
Gotcha.
Were you talking mountain biking?
Actual dirt bikes.
Oh gotcha.
Yeah.
How's the races?
Hey, what's up, Mortician? They're good. There's some EU cats up in here. Stokey Ben was just in the last race. He's always like top
I
50
walked
in the
away and
world.
heard something to that
And
effect.
Mandy Savage, she showed up. I was like, what the heck? They usually over there in the EU right now. Well, it's probably late for them over there because they
Hi
usually
crawl
get their
3R.
stuff started like super early in the morning. Hey, Mr. Edward, what's up, Mr. Edward? Good to see you, man.
Mandy's a man.
Oh, I never knew that. I kept her
If
as a
they are
female
here,
in my
should we
head.
go there? Face with tears of joy. I've been driving the Stang, but would need a push until last lap.
Yeah, the
Getting
Mustang and
ready for work.
the
How are you?
Atenza, the
Hey
Mustang, the
Edward.
Mazda, they're all good here.
Hi Eddie. I get swallowed up on straight.
God. Oh no. You probably just don't, you're probably having a fast entry and slow exit out. You need to do a slow entry and fast exit out, Mortician. But yeah, the straight is like, the straight, everyone's getting swallowed up on the straights.
I probably need Mazda with this crew.
Both Mazdas are good here.
Sorry mate, had a guest pop in, will go back and watch GLHF.
Hey, no worries, do your thing, brother. Yeah, I wish I had this pace earlier. Why is it fucking up?
GG, solid race.
Thank you.
Da_crawl3 are the GOAT. And Ale checkered flag.
Hey, what's up, Mama Crawler? getting some racing in today. Before
Person raising
college
hand.
football starts.
Hi Mama Crawl 3R. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Already starter. Buenos dias Senora Linda, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Who's playing college football tonight? Alabama late. Oh, Michigan and Oklahoma at 7:30. $7:30. 7 and 7:30 are the good games. Ooh, 4 o'clock. South Florida and Florida are going at it. Alright, let's see. Let's look at this replay, see what happened here.
Don't know how much you know about me, but lived a horrible life the best I can. I've done loads of crazy stuff, but on my journey I bumped twice.
We all have our stories.
True. Face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails. Anyway, living the dream. I've ridden the bikes once with a friend, making memories.
Yeah, I sold my street bike about 3 years ago to get a jet ski. And I miss riding, I really do. I'll probably get a bike again.
Good man. I'm great at crashing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Oh no. Let's see, Stokey Ben came over here. Let's see what his, I know he's always top 50 in the world. See, there he is. Number 6 in the world.
It's my forte.
I had a couple races with Couch Driver, not yesterday, the day before yesterday. We had some good races over there in the EU, took some dubs. But he's always a fast driver too, a good racer. Stokey Ben, obviously a great racer.
Have you watched Beyond the Apex?
I don't think so. I may have seen a little bit of it.
Strict so I didn't get into trouble with police. Gotta go to Walmart before work. GLHF, thanks for the stream. Oncoming fist.
Hell yeah, anytime.
Rob raised fist. Supposed to be really good. Motorcycle racing, I'll check out tonight, I think.
Is it new?
Cheech 2009. TC10ZNG, Cap and Chad, stay safe and healthy everyone. Hand purple blue piece. Going into lurk mode, stuff to do. Raised
Alrighty.
fist GLHF. Newish I think. Nice Rob, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece. The Batman doesn't give up easily.
He's a good racer. Should have backed out, dude.
Noted. Lol. He did the same thing to me yesterday, but he didn't hit me. It was definitely his mistake.
I didn't hit him.
Everyone. Same area
I held
was
my inside
beautiful
line.
parallel there, if possible. Hi crash hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece.
I'll show the replay.
How are you, Crawler?
What's up, Crasher?
Yep, Craw, it's our turn.
I'll show the replay.
Hey Crasher.
Is he in here? Where is he? Batman?
Hey Cap.
He's not even in. Oh.
Hope everyone is well.
Alright, let's take a look at this replay.
And dear Crawler, I'm happy I get to watch you again.
Awesome, welcome.
My favorite GT7 racer. Crawler.
I thought Maverick was.
No, Crawler, it's you.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. I thought you knew that you're my favorite.
I thought Viking was for a second there, Crasher.
Teacher and inspiration to many crashers, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. To add that.
Look at this. I'm breaking.
Did you
He's
watch
breaking.
Viking's stream from the Sim Expo? Viking Wolf is my friend and was my teacher.
I'm still breaking.
But no Crawler, you're my favorite.
Still break.
Sup bro, good racing.
Oh man, I'm dang.
Hey,
this
Bagman.
is unfortunate. Damn. Hey, what's up, Batman? This is a tough area, bro.
Well, dude, we both went for it.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey
Bam.
Batman, good races yesterday. Face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out.
I didn't see Viking stream. I've seen like pictures that Viking has posted and stuff like that about like the Sim Expo, but I
Yeah,
saw
same
that he met.
bro, you fast.
Yeah, I've been paying attention to you, Batman. I seen you climbing them leaderboards for real. I'm like, oh damn, look, he's getting faster. I see you. But yeah, for Viking, I saw him post up like a couple
It was
pictures and
good.
everything from the expo. I saw him meet up with like Renchi, a couple other sim racers that he posted up. He was rocking like the PhD Merc and
Batman is no joke.
some videos about like him on
Yesterday
like
we
a
did a
rig and
parallel
stuff like
there.
that.
Batman, you don't know how to lift the pedal, huh? Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green S. The rigs were awesome.
Yeah, them rigs gotta be pretty expensive though.
I'm
Like
seeing you in
I
races,
would
Batman. You
definitely
are no
like to have
joke.
a rig like that for sure, but I think those rigs are like $12,000 or like $5,000, something like that, and that's a bit much, man. That's crazy. And then like, where do you gotta send it off to get fixed, and if that company doesn't stay in business or whatever? Because like sim racing's gonna be around. It's gonna be around for a while, but you know, with all these new companies trying to jump in and make a name for themselves and stuff, some companies are gonna do a little too much and put themselves in bankruptcy. Then you're not gonna have like technical support or warranty support. Like, look at Fanatec. Fanatec started out strong and was doing
Yeah, the ones
great,
that move crazy
and then they ended up
expensive.
going through all the warranty issues and putting themselves into bankruptcy and doing a little going over too much. Corsair had to jump in and take over, and I think like their products are still there and stuff like that, but I don't know how the warranty is for them nowadays. And now there's a bunch of other companies getting their piece of the pie in there and stuff, so
I think it's much better now.
yeah, we'll see. Only time will tell. Especially when the GTA comes in and a couple of these other new sim racing big namers come in.
Yup. I get to watch Crawler race again. Love ya, Crawler. Go got the gold. Still won't give up my G Pro.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna get something else. By the time GTA comes out, I'm gonna go with the sponsored wheel for that game because I feel like they get an algorithm push. I'll still have my G Pro, or I might just like give it to a friend that wants to get into it. Unless G Pro comes out with better brakes, then I'll do something else.
Go for the gold crawler. Collateral damage, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Mr. Claudio.
Go crawler, go go go.
Here we go again. Nah. Oh, God. Uh-oh.
That was close. Miss. You can do it, crawler. He never lift. Haha. Nice.
Now I got the inside.
Down.
Oh.
Face blue white eyes, face blue white eyes, face blue white eyes,
Respect.
face blue white eyes. And there goes Crawler for another wonderful first place. Trophy, good job,
Yeah.
little bro. Way to go.
He left the space, but we'll look at the replay. He
Good
left the
race
space, but there was a
GTS.
second tap after that. But that's very respectful. See, like that's how racing should be, like that. If you know you made a slight error, you know, that's how you get guys to back you up in the race. You know, you make an error, all right, my bad, man, I'll try again. And he gave the position back, you know, and that's how you gain respect. And then, like, if Batman gets in a battle with someone and someone does him dirty, what's gonna happen if I'm behind him? I'm gonna look out after him. So, you know, like, that's respect, man. Good stuff, Batman.
Great effort, Batman. Respect. GG thaw Batman, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Yeah, he did a good job. Let's see it. I dropped back to like 7th, didn't I? No, I dropped back to I think like 8th. Oh, it was 6. I dropped back to 6.
Yo. Like drop,
What's
like 10
up?
thumbs up,
Playa,
medium
playa.
light skin tone.
Thanks, man.
Hey boy at right wing racing, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving. Claudio saluting face. I agree with you, Crawler. Respect to the Batman. He put forth a good, clean, mighty effort.
No, you did great.
Yo yo.
Yo, what's up? 3 in the damn morning. Good to see you, bro.
Hi 3 in the morning. Still rocking the need for weed livery face with tears of joy. It
Yeah.
was the same situation as last race, but vice versa. To be honest, I think it was a Batman curve. Crasher waving hand. 3 oncoming fist, oncoming fist, oncoming fist, oncoming fist, oncoming fist. I never seen paint that dark looks crazy. Eddie Cap saluting face, smiling face with sunglasses. Unfortunate but funny situation.
We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it after here to look at it. Make sure we make the race. I think I want to drop back further this time.
How many Crawler livery cars do you
Yeah, it's
own, Crawler?
I don't know. I've made like all my cars on my main account, this account, I've made my own liveries for. And then on my EU account, I've made all those liveries too, but it's a yellow taxi livery that I make for those cars over there. And then on
I had a bad angle on that one.
the
Just
oceanic
turned in
side,
too early.
I run all like liveries that people have made in GT7. I wanted to do it where like whoever friends I make that like to do liveries and stuff, I run the liveries that they make. If they want to like make me a livery or something, I'd rock their liveries that they made
You're all in
in the
trouble
oceanic.
now.
No, it was all good. It was all good, Batman. You're racing great.
Does that mean Eddie's coming to the track? Face with tears of joy.
Looking for a Brazilian friend, Thunder, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna drop back to like probably ninth. I'll drop back. I won't be able to catch P1 or P2 by then unless there's some battling that happens that slows them down, but definitely want to drop to the cheddar.
What is VIP, Eddie? What happened to EJCR?
VIP is very intimate pleasures. Victory and performance. It's the racing team we're on. We're on a racing team with Cyrus. Cyrus, Nikki, and A-Pod created a race team, and I'm on it. Cyrus, A-Pod, Eddie, Stroker Ace, Foreman, LC Broker, Playa, Dwayne, Ace, who else do we got? Throttle Heist. There's some fast people on that team. Scarlord. Yeah, man, you gotta make your way back over here, bro. Get on the squad with us. I'm just running my OG right now. I'm not running my VIP one.
He did the same thing to me yesterday, but he didn't hit me. It was definitely his mistake. Like deployed, sir. You forgot almost podium. He's
No, I said him first. I said him first with Cyrus.
Break, haha. I'll come back to playing in a few weeks. Needed a break from this game, it burned me out. I thought VIP stood for victory in perfection, because you're all so perfect. Who started the team?
Cyrus.
Nice teamwork. Cyrus is a very nice man too. I always visit him when he streams.
Yeah, Cyrus is awesome.
Says Emarsa was. Yeah, Cyrus is cool. I like his YT shorts, nice guy. Who could not like Cyrus? He's a sweet guy.
Probably the nicest one in the whole team. And cleanest racer in the whole team.
He is the sweetest of all. Does LC still play?
Yeah, LC still plays. He's working on his other account. His VIP one.
GT7 huh? I think Crawler's the sweetest, but Cyrus is pretty sweet too.
Nah, Cyrus is definitely the nicest. I'm not that nice. I mean, I'm nice, but I'm not. I'm more of a hothead. I probably have the least, other than Stroker Ace, and the team, I probably have the shortest temper. And I'm probably the most dirty one in the team. I'm clean, but if someone does me dirty, I retaliate, where others will just let it slide.
Yaos Ry Crasher. See, it's a nicest guy. Nice. That doesn't mean that Craw isn't one. Nah, Crawler, you have the strongest morals, a good sense of what's right and wrong.
Thanks to Mama Crawler.
Craw is the team's devastating beast. Face blue smiling. And you show it and enforce it.
Whoa! What's this guy doing? Oh God. That man caught Tourette's in the middle of the race and decided to do race B, reverse. Hey, Mr. Octane, what's good, bro? Always a pleasure to have you. Alright, we got people kicking it in the chat. Holy shit, let me drop some handles while we here. Give me a second, drop some handles in case you guys don't have each other's channel. That was a fun race. Alright, let me drop some handles. We got Tenzing. He streams. Who else we got? We got Claudio Alonso. Mr. Claudio. I don't think Mr. Claudio streams much, but he's posted videos in the past. We got Mr. Cheech. Rob is probably one of the biggest GT7 stream supporters.
Go Crawler, go. Hey Wassip. Oh my, what shit show.
Hey, what's up, Arjun?
No bro, DNT stream. I'm doing good, just got through cutting a little bit of grass, now I'm chilling on my ass, rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy.
We got Eddie the Cap Jr.
youtube.com/@robber737.
Fastest senior driver that I know.
6090 HZM6MDP. Not now, huh? Arjan. Slightly smiling face. https://youtube.com/@agency_cap. C equals XFGDZ1BJP9. Not on the regular and live only a few days, but thank you, Crawler. Yo, Crawler, my DR dropped a frickin' rating from a to be like low B in one race.
What?
But race with but wheel is not right, so good luck, sir. We are watching. Go VIP.
Mr. Edward.
https://youtube.com/@troyscottstvenson. C equals CLNQ underscore WTF4VBPTBSL. Hey guys. Arjan. https://youtube.com/@edwardall4xw.
Crasher.
C equals OMK5ENM 1 liter HMBZX 7 grams. Arjun waving hand. You try your watching? Kinda wanna send it. Any advice bro? https://youtube.com/@crasher1982.
We got
C
Mr.
equals
Dwayne in the
0
house. What's up, Dwayne?
ADVKA5 of J05UQT.
It's one of the teammates right here. This is his channel.
https://youtube.com/@batman_sim.
We got
C
Mr.
equals
Octane.
T1IJU at raw 1BX in GMB.
Love
Thanks,
watching this
Crawler.
guy's streams. He's an awesome
Batman
dude,
oncoming
Mr.
fist
Octane.
saluting face waving hand. https://youtube.com/@VIP_Dwayne. C equals U6L_1FQ015QQ5XYW.
I think Arjun's trying to start streaming or sharing his content here pretty soon, so I'll drop his page on here.
C equals J underscore
For those of you that want to get him a boost and get started.
JBFV. Thanks, sir. https://youtube.com/@arjunbatish
We got 3 in the morning. The homie, the fastest dude I know on the G29.
C equals DCQSN pipe.
He typically likes to play Battlefield or Call of Duty or stuff like that, but he's fast on GT7.
https://youtube.com/@3in the morning. C equals VGLQ3DPTCGW Lol yay tryna upload my go-karting vids. Don't drop mine, I haven't played let alone streamed in half a year.
We got Mr. Right Wing Racing.
How are you?
He's in and out, but he's pretty quick. Sometimes he gets a solid week of some racing, other weeks he takes a break, but he's pretty quick himself.
/@rightwingracing14. C equals do xmjjsjmto_u_q.
See who else we got on here. I thought I got Playa in here. Where's Workman? Did I get Mr. Edward?
WhatsApp Crasher bro.
We got Bro Cheddar. Bro Cheddar, he was in that last race. He streams.
The sky? Ha. https://youtube.com/@brockdegumming. C equals SLA uptisguf JRI.
Where is Workman? I saw him in here. Where's he at? I'll just have to find Workman. Oh, I didn't see. Damn.
Me and Workman are good friends.
Oh, that's awesome.
His GT7 name is VIP Player.
Yeah. He's my teammate.
Hi Arjun, nice to meet you man. Hand pink waving, face blue smiling. Really? On VIP. Workman is a very nice guy too.
Yeah, I'm on VIP.
GT7 man. WhatsApp Claudio. I'm Dominator.
Yes, Arjun, I'm on VIP. This is just my OG account. My original account. But I have 4 different accounts. I have my EU account,
Teammate
which
behind
is
you.
UK Crawler. I have my OG account, which is Doug Crawler. I have my Oceanic account, which is Kiwi Crawler. And then my VIP Racing account is VIP Not Crawler.
Yes, Cap is his teammate.
I'm just not running my racing team account right now. Maybe next week.
Well, I subscribed to the worst that I wasn't already
Hey,
subscribed
what's up,
to
Jimmy?
Gaming Face with smiling eyes. I'm trying to join. GD luck.
Alright, we're gonna drop back to like 8th or 9th.
Nice at Arjun Batish. In other words, if I wasn't already subscribed to you, I subscribe. Go get it. Go for the gold crawler. Good luck.
Alright, we're in 10th. On my VIP account, I don't drop back. On my OG account, I drop back to work on racecraft and have fun with friends, you know? My VIP account I take serious. Oh shit!
That was a brown flag moment, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I felt my butthole get tight on that one. Dirty tires. Damn.
Face fuchsia white eyes, face fuchsia white eyes, face fuchsia white eyes. Red alert. Face turquoise covering eyes, face turquoise covering eyes. Like smashed my friend, thumbs up.
Annie!
Like skin tone.
What's up, girl? Oh no! Messed up there.
Hi Annie. Annie waving hand saluting face. I love the Alzheimer's awareness race. Fun experience. Hey at Annie 62 new logo. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape. It was great Annie. I raced in that for a time. Crasher, hand pink waving, high octane hot beverage. Annie, thanks for the cup of coffee. I just so happened to need one face with tears of joy. The Alzheimer's awareness race. Yes, new logo, needed a change.
We made a bunch of errors in this race.
Person turquoise waving, cool at Annie 62. YW octane thumbs up, light skin tone. That's okay, crawler. I make ears all the time, face with tears of joy.
You do. You ain't lying about that. But it's all good. Just learning and getting better. That's all we can do. Improve.
That's it, and the main thing, I have fun doing it. Octane is known for his penalties. Me too, ... lol, error maker mister, face with tears of joy. Yup, face with tears of joy. You forgot cutting the grass too, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Oopsie, Batman.
We got Annie.
I
There you
passed
go,
the
Annie.
safety car. Weary face. https://youtube.com/@annie62-25 C equals 23 psiopfub. I had a pretty good race. GGS all. And cutting the grass. Paint scheme thumbs up. Tie, sir. Jimmy waving hand, saluting face.
I wanted to go. Where did I leave off?
I'm 10 subs away from 200.
Hell yeah. Oh, check this out. Where is it?
10 CNG waving hand, saluting face.
Where was it? It was just there. Look at this.
I can't
.002.
subscribe no more, but I did subscribe to you, Annie.
That's crazy. And this was a GT7 World Series contender that I beat. .002. Damn.
Thai hot beverage.
That was a good race on that.
I didn't know you were competing.
No, I wasn't. He is a 2024 GT7 World Finalist competitor, DG Maximus, and he was in a couple races
That
2
was
days
wild.
ago.
Octane
I
thumbs
beat him
up.
by 2 car lengths on the race previous to this one right here, and on the second race I beat him by .002.
High octane racing, anatomical heart unicorn, hand pink waving. You. Have fun, gotta bring the ladies to an appointment. Gotta go smash those likes.
Alright, Jimmy.
HFGL
Take care,
Megaphone
man.
Checkered Flag Legends. Hi MR Podium, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving.
Yeah, I'll show you some of the liveries I made for my cars. I got my 240 livery is probably my most favorite livery. My 240, my
Almost
Swift,
podium waving hand waving
Subaru.
hand.
Hey, what's up, A-Pod? Now that he's in here, let me go ahead and drop his channel over here. Mr. A-Pod. A-Pod. For those of you that don't have A-Pod, he's a fellow teammate of mine. Good racer.
https://youtube.com/@almostpodium. C equals HMH7 in SRO Puri. High octane. Beautiful liveries crawler. Thank you.
I'll show you them. I got my own like flair personality into them. That's what I like about the liveries. Like you can put your personality into the cars that you drive and stuff. I like mine to be all like different crazy colors and flashy instead of like a regular racing scheme, I guess you can say. Some people, they like to make one livery and it be the same livery for all their cars. I do like a taxi livery over there in the EU, and even though they're all the same color-wise and stuff, they all have like something a little bit different about them. But yeah, let me get Cyrus is the ringleader of Team VIP, him and A-Pod. So when A-Pod shows up, I do a service by dropping Cyrus in there too.
https://youtube.com/@cyrusnickygt.
They're the ringleaders of Team VIP. Cyrus and A-Pod. You know, like them gladiators back in the day where you have like two of the gladiators on a carriage and they're getting pulled by freaking horses and stuff around a ring and the Coliseum and stuff. Well, that's A-Pod and Cyrus. They're over there trying to maintain the beast. What happens to be Foreman, Broker, myself. You know.
Ha 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 ha. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah. I'm just fucking. They're fast.
You keeping us alive?
Nah, you guys are fast. You guys put in that work. Cyrus putting in that work. He's loving his GT3 class. See, my favorite class to run is GR4, hands down. There's closer racing. If errors happens, there's a chance to recover. There's more strategy, in my opinion, in racing the GR4 class. GR3 class, you have to have a good set of pedals to be good on GR3 class. I think so, because you have to be really good at trail braking, and you have to be good at throttle control. But like the fast guys, you really see who the fast guys are in GT3 because of their trail braking and throttle control and, manipulating the wheel for catching slides or preventing spinning out and stuff like that. But I'm pretty decent in the GT3 class. I'm not as strong in the GT3 as I am the GR4 class, but I'm definitely competitive in GR3.
I agree. GR1 at Watkins was my best week.
Yeah, the GR1s are fun cars to race, very difficult. You gotta have quick reflexes on your response and braking a lot earlier than what you think you gotta brake. Same thing with the GR2s, like You got to understand more so
I
how
love
hard you can
GR2.
push in a turn with the GR2s because of the arrow that those cars possess. But my strongest
I had a
class
good
is
week at
actually
Suzuka
street
last week.
cars. Just running regular street cars is my strongest class, and then GR4 is my second strongest. GR3 would be my third, and GR2 then GR1. I just
I'm so
choose
ass
I
at
choose to run
GR3.
daily B more due to getting more races in a shorter amount of time that I get to race. But I do race C from time to time. All depends like on the track and the cars. Like if it's GR3 at Trail Mountain or Blue Moon or Daytona, like I'm down to race, that and stuff like that. But on like the tracks where it's a lot of elbows out and stuff and it's a race C track, I don't really jump into that all that much because I'm just asking for trouble.
GR3 we don't get along, I'm nowhere near fast and them face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
GR3 brings a lot of the adrenaline because you have so much to worry about. Catching slides, worried about spinning out, throttle control, trail braking. Then if someone lightly bumps you, you have to recover from that because a light bump can set you off, really easily.
Same pa Batman, haha, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes. Batman, you folks could never be ass. All excellent racers. Yay, it's a diff world. Claudio witnessed my tough races yesterday at Deep Forest. Keep up with the good streaming, go turquoise white horns, go turquoise white horns. Hiya podium. I'm gonna have to switch to the Viper that I hate. Face orange biting nails.
Yeah, the Viper doesn't like turning that well.
Biting nails. Mitch, you legend.
What's up, Mitch?
Mitch, go turquoise white horns, go turquoise white horns, go turquoise white horns, hand purple blue piece, ha.
Go! How do I get a 2-second there? Wow.
Can't always be the go turquoise white horns podium. Don't worry, you fine man. Crawler's great no matter what. Lol THX bro.
Dude, you're turning into me, bro.
His radars broke. It's on the Fritz face with tears of joy.
I see that. What the fuck happened in this race?
It doesn't matter, Crawler, this race, you're great no matter what.
Holy cow, that race was crazy. That was a good entertaining race there.
Trophy podium GG.
I'm definitely gonna see a replay on this. I don't understand how I got that.
GG.
I don't understand how I got that 2-second. I got rear-ended. No, this ain't the race. It didn't save the replay. Dang it. Why didn't it save the replay?
GGSOL.
I'm gonna have to delete some replays. That's probably why. Yeah, I'm gonna delete some replays.
That was some bullshit.
What fucking happened? Oh my god. I got a 2-second on that race. I was like, what the heck? And then I caught back up to y'all, and then I saw a bunch of chaos, and I was like, what the hell is going on in this race?
GG's Cap and Crawl 3R.
Thanks, brother. Damn, I didn't want to delete all these, but... Oh! I needed space.
Led the whole race. Guy collects me after bouncing off the wall. Cap GG.
Yeah. You just gotta, when you're in the lead like that, you just gotta run defensive lines, fair defensive lines, you know what I mean? So, like, one move. So, if you're going to the inside, then, like, you gotta hold the inside. If you're gonna take the outside, you gotta hold the outside and not swerve into the other lane. You gotta keep the space. Not saying that you didn't do it or not, but yeah, happens, man.
Then last lap second to last turn they dive bomb me on both sides. Oh, I was.
Yeah, they're. I seen the sandwich. You should have came out top from the sandwich because if you get squeezed, if you get dive bombed side by side like that, and you become the meat in the burger, you know what I'm saying? Usually the meat will slide on by. It's got that grease on it, you know. I gotta check these
Yeah.
scores.
Didn't happen. Sounds like a party to me.
Yeah, definitely a party. You overcooked that burger there, Eddie. It had no grease left on it, man.
That's terrible when you burn your burger face with tears of joy.
Facts.
Burning the burger not fun. Face with tears of joy they burned me. Rolling on the floor laughing. Sup playas? Hi crooked. Cat
What's
why
up,
you dilly
Crooked?
dallying around rolling on the floor laughing. GLHF all.
Uh-oh, Bandit's in here. Bandit might get some tutoring if he ain't behaving. Bandit might get some tutoring, I'm just saying. And not just by me either. I know that.
Good luck little bro crawler.
Thank you.
Vigilante justice. Free tutoring. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
Am I missing something? Do I know Bandit or should I?
Bandit is a dirty racer. He's got a
Crawler
lot of
has a great
enemies.
sense of right and wrong. It's one reason why I love Crawler. You still don't think you're fast enough to take off the red lines, bro? CMO'n angry face.
If I used those red lines, I wouldn't be fast, honestly. They don't bother me.
You dropped to second that blind left in qualifying also. I myself found the red lines distracting, so I removed them.
I don't even realize they're there half the time.
I just always have to give you crap for them, lol.
Oh, I know.
Welcome in, Hector. How you doing this wonderful day?
Oh, are you serious, bro?
Hi, Hector.
What's up, Hector? Homie from the
Stepping
west side.
Saturday Octane. How's family gathering? You crasher and all raised fist, medium dark skin tone. Chilling. West side till we die. Raised fist, medium dark skin tone.
We'll get up there. What the heck? That dude fucked up big time. Mr. Gonza fucked up. Oh, I missed that turn up.
.151 race lap, not surprised.
$151. Oh yeah.
Crawler's podium, yay.
Now I want to do these last 2 laps strong, but mess the other 2 ones up. It's alright. This will probably be fastest lap if I hit all the marks.
Lucky if I score 151s in qualifying, face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Oh damn, it wasn't. Fuck, I fucked it up. Gonza might want to be a little cautious on what he does there. Have more respect for others on the track, Gonza.
GG.
Where's he at? Is he still in here? He left? He left.
Cheech should have went for the pass back lol.
Gonza hit Cheech. Cheech been racing good races. And Gonza hit him. That's not very smart. And it wasn't like a race. I mean, like, he went in for a dive and then hit Cheech and then continued. Like, he didn't give the spot back to Cheech. Like, the man does not know. Hopefully, you know, Cheech is having a good day and he has some patience on his side, because if not, it's going to be a bad day for Gonza. Cheech knows what he's doing, Cricket.
Cheech
He
is a
knows.
known punter. It's gonna be a very bad day for Gonza if Cheech sees him again in a race.
Well, you can't say that, Crasher. Like, you have some things to learn about certain racers in the community, you know. So Cheech is honestly, uh, to me, I honestly respect him as a racer, Crasher. I respect Cheech as a racer. That a lot of people mistaken and just see or get highlighted the bad things about him, but there's a reason why. There's a reason why he does some of the
Not Nexus
things that
Arley.
he does. You know, so sometimes he has bad days as a normal day, and like he uses this source as a stress reliever, and like who's ever in his way, unfortunately, you know, might pay the consequences of it for him getting his steam out from whatever day he has. But for the most part, he's a fast racer. He's a good racer. But if you see him punting, there's a reason behind it. I want to say 70% of the time there's a reason behind it, a good reason behind it. You know, so um, I've seen, like, you know, innocent racers that haven't done anything, you know, end up getting in his path for like a day or so like that. You know, it's just probably him having a bad day and he's just using this source, which I'm guilty of it. I've done some people dirty, but for the most part, I try to stay clean. But he's a fast racer, Crasher. Don't I know you're new to the community, and you've gone on Viking Wolf's page, and you've seen like him on other people's races and stuff like that. But as someone new
Then what
coming
was the
in,
reason he punts Mav? Maverick
uh,
doesn't do anything wrong.
him and Mav have some history. That's the thing.
Crasher, sorry to say this, but bad teachers usually produce bad students.
You know, Maverick and Cheech, like, I think they have history or something like that, so. But, like, a prime example of you not understanding Cheech is, how you went on, like, Viking Wolf's page and stuff like that. And, there's a reason why Cheech was punning him or Fear was punning him and stuff. And, like, that it that person does not have a great character, in my opinion. You know, Actually, the first time that I crossed paths with Viking Wolf, never touched his car, raced him clean, and I passed him every single race cleanly, and I think he just got annoyed and punted me, and then he started punting me. He did 2 races in a row for no reason. So what did I do back? I put him in his place, and because I put him in his place at that time, Fear and was a part of his team and stuff like that. So Fear is the enforcer of that team that looked out for his teammates. So then Fear came after me, and then I went after Fear, and we kept going back at it. And then I just got like over it, 'cause like he would get me, and then I would get him, then he would get me, and then I would get him, and it was just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then not only was I dealing with Fear, I was dealing with like, some of the other HWP guys, and it was all for no reason. It's just because Wolf is slow and was getting upset that he kept getting passed, and he, just made up a reason to come after me and got his teammates to come after me by misleading them and everything. So then I like talked to Fear, and I was like, look, dude, I got the replays, I can show you and everything like that. Like, I don't have no beef with you, but if you're gonna, come and do something to me, don't expect me to bend over and let you slap my ass for free. So like me and Fear like talked about it and stuff, and then ever since then, me and Fear looked out for each other while he was still on HWP. Like we would be in races and we'd look out for each other and everything. If someone did him dirty, like, I had his back. If someone did me dirty, he'd have my back and stuff. But you're new to GT7 community and stuff, so like you like everyone because you're excited. You like seeing everyone and stuff like that and meeting new people, and that's all exciting. But you just started liking someone who is of not good character,
How nice.
and you didn't have a
Not Nexus
you
already.
didn't know.
Then
You didn't
what
know,
was the
so
reason he punts Mav? Maverick doesn't do anything wrong. Crasher, sorry to say this, but bad teachers usually produce bad students. I hate HWP. Like Fear but not Cheech. Ah, okay. Yeah. I do tend to like everyone.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, Crasher. There's nothing wrong with liking everyone and stuff like that, but sometimes you just like, because you're excited, you don't know, like, history
Skunk boy,
that
best
some of these
alpha
people in
move.
GT7 have and everything, so, I respect Cheech, Some people don't respect Cheech, because of, like, the history that they have with him and stuff. Like, I respect Cheech. I understand some of the things that he does, and some of the things that I don't like that he does, and I like talk to him here and there and stuff like that, and say, come on, man, you're better than that and stuff. But we all have bad days. You know. The thing with him and Mav, like, they have a past history with each other and everything, and Mav's told me about it and stuff like that. But I think all Maverick just has to do is talk to Cheech, man. Like, just talk to him.
Okay. Thanks.
Find out what the issue is and try to resolve it. So that way you don't keep on having issues.
had orange whistling. I hear ya, crawler. Maybe I won't be so hard on Cheech from now on.
Yeah, you could always, like, you know, message me and ask me what I think about, you know, certain racers and stuff before, you know, you go and creating your own judgment about them, because there's a lot that happens in these races, and people do things because of it, and you might just see the bad side of why they're doing those things, you know? Alright, I gotta lock in.
Hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece.
Look who's behind me, Bandit. He's probably creating chaos back there.
Nobody is a prefect crasher, we have bad days.
Facts.
Well, I do trust you, crawler. I will ask you from now on.
Yeah, because I don't want you going into somebody's stream and being like, oh, I don't like this person because they do this, but you don't know why they did it, you know? I know pretty much like all the top split A and B racers in every region, so I have an understanding of how each person races, what's their tendencies, what pisses them off, or why they do things, you know, for what they do.
Like me, I get highly upset when my coffee cup gets empty, rolling on the floor laughing.
He sure does. Alright, we're back in the fight now. Really, guy?
Ma down down. Face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes. Haha, he fears.
I would like to get up to
Knows
Bandit.
what he did.
I would definitely like to reach Bandit if possible.
Damn Bauman got him.
I wish I had one more lap.
He didn't do it out of malice, he went too far, which is what usually happens.
I figured. I'm gonna take a peek. see what happened there. Wow. That Seek Ninja dude is trash.
The interesting thing is that he didn't apologize, face blue white eyes.
Yeah, I know. He actually tried to go and hit him again. Why are you turning to the left, dude?
GGS today crawler been good spending time with you, learned a lot brother, unicorn raised fist folded hands.
Yeah, Tenzing. Always, man. It's always nice to have you swing by and hang out for a bit.
Stupid move.
Yeah.
It was his fault from the beginning.
he needs to clean up his act. Seek Ninja is another bandit
Goes to
and Seek
show,
Ninja.
this particular race can bring out the rage in racers, myself included, lol.
Oh yeah, me too.
10ZNG I always learn something when I hang out with Crawler. Face orange biting nails, this is how stupid rivalries arise.
Yep. They should have after that. They should have squashed it in the lobby chat. They should have just said, you know, all right, you know, my mistake. Glad we could get it out of our system. Let's move
Ingas
on.
it happened to me haha, face green smiling, face green smiling. That's the fine line walk, Claudius.
See these football scores.
Ja at Svokdramu, person turquoise waving. Always better to squash the funk before gets out of hand.
Facts.
That cap running out account?
That's cap.
Sometimes it just looks red. Yep. Go get cap. Flexed biceps. Who you are, Cap?
Cap's cap.
Cap. Haha is Ryan dumb. Good luck to everybody. Face purple sweating, face purple sweating, face purple sweating. Strong arming dank beverage in race. Cap patent. Good luck, little bro crawler.
Thank you.
Hee Carbonite, it's another old
Are you
rival.
kidding me? You gotta be kidding me right now, dude.
I haven't crashed into her for a while. I miss this days of fury. Face green smiling.
Alright, we're back in it.
Okay, yeah, y'all be good and good luck with the racing crawler. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. Talk to y'all soon.
Alright, Octane. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your meal.
TC Octane. GD party, face fuchsia tongue out, hand pink waving. Raised fist HOR. Nice pass. X2 pass nice again.
Thank you.
True to your style, it's inevitable, it's not that you want to. It done.
I don't know, I guess. Oh, I didn't say the replay to check. Dang it. Should have reminded me.
Hand purple blue piece. Hey crawler like drop my guy.
Hey, thanks, man. Good to see you, Hazim. I won't drop back as far in this race. That way I can have a chance to make it, hopefully make it to
Voss is a fun race.
compete with P1. Probably drop to like 5th. Let's see. You still in here, Crasher? Let me see. I want to see what's in the. Oh, look at that. So Stokey came to the American side today. We we had some good races.
You still don't think you're fast enough to take off the red lines, bro? CMON angry face. Hand purple blue piece. Hey crawler like drop my guy.
Okay.
Voss is a fun race. Back. Was just setting the table for supper.
I've raced on Ferry a bunch. He's a pretty good racer. Beat this guy today, even though he had to freaking push me out the side to get a win on me. Nishi. I remember your name, buddy. Them people putting in them times though. Here we go.
Go for the gold crawler. Down. DNT drop man.
Yep.
5th W kitty. Fats fish here. Go get 'em, go for the gold.
Lock it in.
Popcorn time. Popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile. Go go go.
I hear some noise back there.
It will always be a disadvantage to drive with control. The day he decides to get behind the wheel, I don't know what will happen. She's too fast. I met her just once. She seems nice. But as I said, I tend to like everyone. Ironically, it will be your easiest race of the day. Person turquoise waving.
I know, right?
But I know Asteria. She wants the fast lap.
She'll probably get it.
She's a sweet, young girl. I've known her since she started in GT7. She's risen like wildfire.
She's a great racer. I hit the wall there.
Time to slow down. Person turquoise waving. Trophy, another great victory from the master. Well done, Crawler. Love to see it.
Thank you.
Yeah, F that race.
Hey, Hysteria.
Atenza has terrible brakes. Hola, amiga. Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying. Well, gotta go have supper. Take care, everyone. I didn't mean to overshoot that corner, but the Atenza couldn't brake for shit.
All good. I saw it. I saw it early.
TC Crasher. Solo calientes kitty regresaras fuerte. I'm moving to C. Eyes purple crying, eyes purple crying, eyes purple crying.
Alright, have fun. Good luck with your races.
Bad girl. Yep, I will GGS. Go out.
Alright, Claudio.
Can't take any more drive losses. TC.
You should start streaming, Hysteria. You should stream your races. People can learn from you that run on controller.
Haha, he fears. Yep, I will GGS. Go out. Can't take any more drive losses. TC. MMMR pencil, face purple white eyes, face purple white eyes.
Go.
knows what he did. In go out. Can't take any more drive losses. TC. MMMR pencil, face purple white eyes, face purple white eyes. High crawl 3R waving hand, medium light skin tone.
What's up, what's up?
VIP_cap waving hand, medium light skin tone. Claudio waving hand, medium light skin tone. Jisoo Craw. Hey Nikki, face purple white eyes, face purple white eyes, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving.
What's up, Cyrus? Sorry, I was kind of locked in.
Goes to show, this particular race can bring out the rage in racers, myself included, lol. Not much chillin', call me hand, medium skin tone, yeah, you were locked in. Face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails. I removed the speech chat during streams. Easier to focus on the race. Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Nice craw.
It's the only way I know who's talking to me. Unfortunately.
Someone really ate at me. Hope are doing well. I'm not.
Look at this, guys. Look at this.
Sorry to hear that. Hi, Cyrus.
No space left.
I'm about to sell my rig. Actually, I'll just give it away.
It's not a good day at the factory for Cat today.
Dibs. People get mad at me when not my fault.
Just say in the lobby, got hit, watch replay. So they know. So they can look.
Try to go side by side with me in 3 to last turn and I had the inside. He is made, he got the wall. He swung and missed in the next turn.
Who was it?
Started with a C, I don't know. Shericom.
Oh.
He will be coming for me. Hee Carboni, it's another old rival. Started with a C, I don't know. Shericom. He will be coming for me. I'm back. How's the racing going?
Races are going pretty good right now. I always have fun whenever I race, regardless if it's dirty racing or clean racing. I always have fun.
Awful for me. Yo.
Hey, King Grove, what's good? What's up, buddy? Hey, nice to see you in here, man.
Excellent, Crawler.
Hey, for those of you that don't know of Grove, he's an awesome
I'm trying so
racer
dang
as
hard.
well. Crasher,
Controller.
You would like Grove. He's a good streamer as well.
Hey Grove.
I just dropped his link in there for those of you that don't follow him.
https://youtube.com/@GroveStretchRacing5.
Well, I bet.
equals LFH26KQ cage of a 10. I was lurking for a bit. Can't chat on my iPad. Hello Cap.
No worries. Lurk whenever you want, bro. I do the same. Sometimes I lurk and never say anything, and sometimes I say something, you know?
You are too kind to me, redheart_crawl3r.
Ah, man. That's what it's about, man. Supporting each other, man. Good stuff. You always help me, give me guidance. I always learn from, you know, how you race certain vehicles and stuff like that, you know?
Well, since I tend to like everyone, I'm pretty sure I will like Grove.
No, you'll like Grove. A lot of people watch. He streams a lot, Crasher. A lot of people watch him, learn from him. He's in every region as well.
I keep myself busy.
Yes, sir. And after this race, I'll probably start dropping back again and working my way through the pack. Give Lungi give him another shot. Matt and Lungi.
Go man.
Mr. Arjun.
Well, I subbed. So I will meet him next time he streams.
He usually streams every day or every other day.
You should try some Amiya sometime, _crawl3r.
Oh, I have an EMA account. It's
Hey,
A+. That's where I go to train. I go to train and then I bring my skills over here and other regions.
Nisei.
Yeah. So, some of those guys over there actually showed up today here, Grove. They saw me streaming and they're like, oh, they hopped on over here.
most of the
I see what you're doing, bro.
Hey Mr. Groove, nice to see you. Face red heart shape, face blue smiling, hand pink waving. Face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails.
I thought that was the last lap. Oh no! That might be a pen. Yeah, Stokey Ben, Mandy, and another EU racer were in here today. I got the dubs over them. I saved like one of the replays. I meant to save the other ones too, but I just totally forgot. Bella was in here earlier, got the dub there too.
It will always be a disadvantage to drive with control. Hey Mr. Groove, nice to see you. Face red heart shape, face blue smiling, hand pink waving. Face orange biting nails, face
Oh
orange
man, that's a
biting
bummer,
nails.
Arjun.
It is nice to meet you, Grove. Trophy for Crawler. I was in a fight for the win, last lap, got put in the gravel trap at T1.
Check the replay on that.
Crawler or Puerto Rican, right?
Yeah, I was born in Puerto Rico, but I moved when I was 3 years old to the States.
Was that my fault, Batman?
So I don't have my Spanish. I mean, I understand things here and there, but I don't really speak Spanish.
Heyo.
Hey, what's up, Sargon?
I like this new camera angle.
That's the one I run.
Massive cap. I meant the one pointing at you.
Oh.
Hey Arjan.
Alright. Yeah, I had to flip it. So that way it looked like I'm doing it correctly, you know. Aren't you the one that helped me out with it?
Don't think so, no, lol.
Oh, someone
Arjan, we
help
had
me, because
fun
it was
last
flip.
night slightly smiling face racing. Yes. You were stopped on track, so I had to bump you, rolling on the floor laughing. It was fun, Arjan, you made me laugh. With the bump. Why were you stopped though? Like 30 deployed, I'll leave it playing and go to the gym. Good luck racing, crawler.
Oh man, thank you, Saragon. Enjoy your workout. Hit that pump.
I forget now why my car stopped, ha. Lol. Go Sargon. Work out every day too, lol.
Hell yeah. I gotta get myself back in the gym too. Got some events to go to. Can't be looking like a hot pocket over there.
Maybe one day Arhan, you, me and crawler can have some fun in a fun lobby. Arjan.
Yeah, one day we'll get some lobbies going. I'll do like a lobby for give everybody the opportunity to want to be dirty towards me. And then do some like fun lobbies, weird combinations and stuff.
Haha.
I know there's some racers out there that get a little bit frustrated because they always get close. They always get close and they don't come with the dub. And I know how it was when I first started, or even like after the first few months of racing in sport mode, I was like so close to beating so many racers. I was like, dang it, man, what the heck? And sometimes I just wanted to like send it, full send, and I didn't send it. I mean, there was the other times I did send it, and made errors. They not the right time to send it, but that's when I was new, learning, and that is not the correct way to do it. There's a proper way to send it, and there's an improper way to send it.
When you first started, were you Crawler? Or did you create the Crawler moniker later?
No, I've always been Crawler. Everywhere I've always been Crawler. Even in like Madden games I was Crawler, Call of Duty I was Crawler, Battlefield I was Crawler, Halo, Crawler. I'm gonna back out in this one. I'm gonna get behind Mortician in this one, because I know he wanted some races with me.
Sardegna. I just call this track Sardines.
Yeah.
It is Crasher Fish Fish. Yep, anytime you go to this track something's always fishy. Winking face. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Rolling on the floor laughing. I like Sardegna in rally. Play this on control.
On rally. I've never done it on rally.
Starstruck, it's one of my best weeks. Audi rules. I haven't learned this sardines track yet. But I will. I chose to learn a little deep forest this week.
Yeah, I like deep forests. Especially in the GTR.
Deep forest I find hard to learn.
There's a lot of technical parts in it.
Hand
For
purple
sure.
blue piece, GG.
Thank you.
GGS. Trophy for crawler. Gave her all I had.
Yeah, you were coming up. You were creeping back up. Yeah, see the replay.
Respect to Batman. Thanks, man. Deep forest reverse on GR3 is a nightmare for me. Turn 1.
Yeah, turn 1 is very technical. If you don't hit it right, you could lose so much time.
GG Thawbat. Bat. Well, as I am a rookie, yes, I find deep forest hard to learn. Still going flexed biceps.
Yes, sir, Bugatti. I'll be on later, too.
Hi JB, and purple blue piece. Claudio, hand pink waving. One of the cars there was wearing the livery worn by the Le Mans winning Mazda. I will be on later. I just got home from work.
Alright. Look at Batman. He's like, no, get in front of Crawler, get in front of Crawler. Yes. No.
Do you watch the 24 Hours of Le Mans Crawler?
I don't watch the whole thing, but I watch parts of it and the highlights.
Yeah, I try to see the entire race. Myself in black.
Nice.
Crasher, hand pink waving. Hey JBV Wassup.
Alright. Dropping back to the cheddar.
Good luck, dear crawler. Get another gold.
It's gonna be a lot tougher now. Oh my god, I almost lost the car right there.
Just a slip.
No, it was more than it was more than a slip. I almost lost it.
You'll be fine, I meant.
Go, go.
Drive faster, LOL.
What's up, Porsche? Come on. Lighter brakes, Eddie. Lighter brakes. Oh my God, Eddie, what are you doing? Yeah, Eddie's having a bad day today. Or you probably went too light on the brakes. Oh God.
I appreciate the bumps, I think it was one too many, lol.
You went so fast, bro. Oh God.
Face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails. The last one launched me. Face with tears of joy.
You didn't even put on your brakes right away.
Face blue white eyes, face blue white eyes.
You broke so
Can you
late.
try the Atenza next for me?
I don't like that car on this track.
Mustang.
I'm dropping back, Porsche. I'm not doing different cars. I'm just dropping all the way back.
Me off. Face with tears of joy. It's the CAP crawl effect. It's happened to me. It's hard to get over it. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Bang. Ha. Craw's effect. Face orange biting nails. Face orange biting nails. I'm starting to get used to it. Face purple white eyes.
What lap did that happen on? Lap 3? 2 or 3, I think.
Not sure.
Here we go.
I got soccer this morning, then I'll be on GT after.
Hold on. 1. Last bump.
No.
That was the last bump. Where does he brake? Oh, there's one bump right here. There's one bump right here. I don't brake till like after the 100-meter mark. That was the last bump, Eddie.
He went Spider-Man in the wall.
We still haven't reached the brake zone yet. Still no brakes. Still no brakes.
That the one got me.
Still no brakes. I'm already starting to hit my brake right now. You're not even hitting your brakes and you're a car length in front of me. Still no brakes. Now. And you're all the way on the right side. Slippy. It's a little slippy out there. Look how much brake you're applying. Look how far ahead you are. And this is how much brake you're applying. Look how much brake I'm applying.
Bro, way too late, lol.
Come on. I was like, yeah, you gotta press less brakes, Eddie, but not that much. Oh my god. Now!
I love you, Crawl 3R. You do this way to good, Crawl 3R. Brake under 110, hap ha ha.
You're not even turning your wheel!
On that last bump.
You're not even turning your wheel, Eddie! Look at me! You're going straight! Now you're going to the right! He said, fuck it, I'm out of here. He said, I'm out of here. Oh, Lord.
I think he missed the corner.
Yeah.
Popcorn yellow striped smile. Popcorn yellow striped smile.
He missed everything. He missed everything on that straight right there. I gave you the perfect amount of bumps
Who could not like Crawler, Portia?
Oh, God.
He's a sweet person. We all love
You
Crawler.
cracked me up, Eddie.
He took the route.
He was looking for a shortcut. He was like, well, if I
Because
got
of the
this, if I
last
got
bump it
this,
shot
bro,
me past my brake zone and I gave up.
you hadn't even reached the brake zone yet, though. That's the thing. You hadn't even reached the brake zone.
Craw, he was already dead. He can't turn, haha.
He can. He just turned the wrong way. He's like, oh, well, let me just turn to the right.
But it threw of the timing.
All right.
What's your thoughts on dailies next week?
I'm hoping for, like, man, I'm really hoping for
So
Road
I just
Atlanta.
bailed so I wouldn't screw up everyone else.
It's been a while since Road Atlanta.
No big deal. I'm not having the best day.
Nah, you ain't having too good of a day. We have those days, though. We all have them. Grind through them.
Face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out. Road Atlanta would be wonderful. Wait, we just said the same thing, lol, that's crazy.
Yeah, Road Atlanta. I always liked Trail Mountain. It's been a while since we've had Blue Moon. I'd like to have Blue Moon. But GR4 Blue Moon. Because we had GR3 Blue Moon. Kyoto is another one.
I wonder which tracks GT7 will choose for us next week.
I love Kyoto. All the big dogs come out for Kyoto. A lot of the big dogs come out for Kyoto, Road Atlanta, Trail Mountain.
I want Road Atlanta GR4, so not next week. A cross fatality, I would never have imagined it. Face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails.
Oh God. Mr. Claudio.
I want Road Atlanta GR4 Prob C or something and GR3 like Red Bull Ring or something.
Nah, I'm over Red Bull Ring. We've had so much Red Bull Ring in like the last few months. I'm over it. I needed to go away for like a while for me to want it again.
Then hopefully Road Atlanta. I just want a Red Bull.
Alright, let's see who we got in here.
Or Kyoto and Road Atlanta lol.
Yeah, Kyoto for sure. Batman, you should get a dub here, man.
Cap, you want the energy drink, huh?
You or Cap should get
Red
the dub
Bull.
here.
Face with tears of joy, me get the W. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Go behind Cheddar.
Good luck, crawler, get another gold. GLHF.
Hey, what's up, Hako?
Batman should get a Batmobile livery. Roll.
That was some rookie driving right there a couple turns ago. By me. Rookie driving by me.
The G70 is doing good.
Yeah, it is.
Try get him the win if you can.
Yeah, he brakes horribly.
You mean to say that Crawler's not perfect and does rookie driving sometimes? Well, I'll be darned. Rolling on the floor laughing. What a race.
For those of you that don't have Hako's channel, freaking awesome racer. You can learn a lot from him. Here's his channel right here.
https://youtube.com/@krishavku1337 C equals Q03VN90CNSLGVBWQ. Trophy another one of these for our crawler. GG. You're going to need a giant warehouse for all your trophies. They're subscribed.
Hako literally went from last place to first place in race C with his dog. Right here. His dog was right here. Hako's like driving like this. From last place in race C to P1. And Bella was in that race when he was racing with his dog. Go check it out. It's one of the videos he has posted on, recent videos he has posted on his channel. It literally says racing with my dog, something
Sorry
like that.
Batman, I hit the bat wall. That's pretty amazing, Haku.
Yeah, he's a phenomenal driver. One of the best drivers I've seen in the game. I mean, like Gallo, he's an awesome driver. He streams occasionally, once in a blue moon. He's won the
that
GT
sent me
World
backwards
Series.
and into shitty players.
Mikhail Hazel, another
Happens.
amazing driver.
All good.
He's the fastest driver
Also,
in GT7.
thanks for helping me with the driver who slid me out.
Hako's a freaking awesome driver in every aspect. Rally, any type of class of car. Amazing control of the vehicles. Like, he can drift around turns and not lose too much time.
No worries. We out here trying. Is he nice? Haku?
Hako has a special character. He's authentic. For the most part, yes, he's nice. Don't get on his bad side. That's all I'm saying. Don't get on Hako's bad side. That is one driver in GT7 I would not want on their bad side. There's a few drivers I wouldn't want to be on their list in GT7. Crasher.
still racing? Good morning, it's morning in Japan.
Oh, it's
Alrighty then, well tell me what makes Haku mad, so I can stay on his good side.
5
Batman,
p.m.
could you
over here,
please move
Jay.
the bat cave so I don't keep hitting it? Face with tears of joy.
Oh wow. I wouldn't. The number one driver in GT7 that I would not want to make his shit list is Hako. As the number one driver, I would not want to make his shit list. I wouldn't want to be on Fear's shit list. I wouldn't want to be on Cheech's sheet list. Um, who else? On the European side, on the European side, you know, it's a different mentality of racing you have to have in the European side. Like it's elbows out, but it's their culture of racing over
Remember
there.
LM a spider we don't see good. Face with tears of joy.
Um, I wouldn't want to be on Bellacini's shit list, which I made when I first started GT7 and I was starting to find pace. I made an EU account
Okay, spider.
and I had got to A plus in the EU account. And when I finally got to A plus, I finally came across Villacini and his clan. He had like 3 racers in the lobby at the time, and he did me dirty as well as everyone else on the track. But I took it upon myself to handle him, which I did handle him. But 2 races after that, I got handled by Kimmy, Timmy, and I think there was one more. I can't remember what the other one's name was. They pretty much fucking hounded me like a swarm of bees once I took out their ringleader. I would have never taken out the ringleader if he would have just left me alone, but he didn't leave me alone, so I took the ringleader out in the following 2 races. They forgot about everyone else on the track and they were straight hunting me. Um, but he hasn't been around. Actually, he's still racing. He's just not in his Kimmy account. He's like in a different account. And there's another dirty racer over there, but I don't mind being on his shit list. Arc Esports, Marco, or whatever his name is. I don't mind being on his shit list. I invite it. I've handled him so much. I've made him look so stupid. On the Oceanic side, though, there's like a racer over there by the name of FTD Pro something. He's pretty frustrating sometimes. I met him and I was pretty much racing him a bunch. It was actually at Road Atlanta where I came across him. And like I beat him 6 he started in front of me and I beat him 6 times in a row. And finally he was like, I'm not having this anymore. And he just started racing me dirty. So then I retaliated on him. And then we just went back and forth on going after each other. gonna go all the way to last place. Go get him, Batman. Cat. Cheddar. I'm dropping all the way to the back.
It's interesting learning about the culture and history of you guys, you top racers.
Yeah, Crash, the majority of like the big dogs, the big fast racers, they're in the European region. That's where I usually go to train. On racecraft and elbows out racing and the whole nine. If you want like a relaxing, stress-free racing atmosphere, you go to the Oceanic side because they're very respectful over there. Obviously, you have your little outlaws in every region, but for the most part, the Oceanic region is the most relaxing region to race in.
Nice.
Jeez, come on, guy, come on.
Good luck, get another gold. Go crawler go.
Come on, dude.
What a race. Go go go.
How many times you gonna hit me out, dude? He's done. pushed me out wide 2 times. It's done. Grab the popcorn.
Face blue white eyes, face blue white eyes. Go go go. What a great race until it wasn't. Still he got top 10 GG crawler. Replay last turn on lap 4 from my POV. Who got me Batman? Do you know? Nah, didn't see it DBH. Okay. Just you sideways in front of me. Was wild to watch. I'm guessing Brazilian. I made a nice save. Good racing with you boys today, catch you later, gotta get dinner.
Alright, Cheddar. Take it easy, bro.
No barb. Argentinian.
Grab the popcorn.
Yes, that guy is sketchy. Sent to you crawler through PS.
What? I didn't get anything. Yeah. He would run.
Did you watch it?
I didn't get anything.
2 message through PSN.
I didn't get anything though, so I'm telling you. You must have sent it to a different account.
Ruin Road Runner.
What?
Never mind, I don't see you on. You're hiding.
What are you talking about? Just message me on WhatsApp.
You don't show up online. Disappointed but GGS.
Yeah, you took that turn awkward, Batman. You took that last turn a bit awkward. I think you understeered yourself a little bit. Alright. That was going to be the last one for the stream. I'll still do some races, but that's the last one for the stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Guys and girls. Trolls and all, man. I appreciate it. Lurkers. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for the support and hanging out. I'll see you guys on the track. Keep grinding.